For the captains, quickly for the toss. Saish. Heads is the call, and it has come down as heads. Tango winning the toss. What have you decided?
We decided to bat first. Pitch looks very good, and we'll try to defend 170 score.
Any specific changes in your side compared to the last game?
Yes, there are changes. Safe and Avishkar is in.
All the best, captain. They are batting first. You'll be fielding first. Any specific reasons that you feel that bowling first in these conditions will be helpful for your team?
हेल्प जातली ना आमकां आमी फिल्डिंगून घेवंक सोदताले सो आमकां जाय तेच गावलें सो आमी तांकां 130 140 भितर दवरपाचें आमी ट्राय करतले आमचें
तुमचें टीम कॉम्बिनेशन कितें आसतलें आयच्या खेळाक लागून?
आमची फस्टूच मॅच आय सो आमी सगळे डिसायड करतले कशें कितें आहा तें करपाचें.
Thank you. All the best, captain. So that's the news from the center. Aarav 11 have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Requesting 12th men of both the teams, please be in the com box. 12th men of both the teams, please be in the com box. 12th men of Aarav 11 as well as Sri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. Day 2, match 2. Aarav 11 to take on Sri Mahalasa Sanskrutik. Free hit on the very first delivery. Saif Ali Karazgi and his partner Prasad. Starts off and goes down the ground. And that will find the fence. Boundary of the very first delivery. Again, that was pitched up and had ample bit of time to just swivel and play it on the onside. Gets a boundary on the very first delivery. Free hit again. Again opting for the free hit. This time down the leg side, and that will be 5 wides. Bonus runs for Aarav 11. Score moves on to 9, just the one delivery that has been bowled. Maybe drifting down, just that the line hasn't been that proper. Not everybody can control that new ball which swings across. Free hit. An extra men on the onside this time. Squatted away. Oh, that's gone through. Poor bit of effort. Right through him. And that's yet another boundary. A quick delivery And that quick delivery from Akash Parab has been swatted. And swatted courtesy of a misfield by the fielder at square leg. Yet another boundary. They move on to 13. Just the two deliveries have been bowled. The previous game we saw plenty of runs being scored. 193 were chased down courtesy of Prathamesh Salunkhe's. Yet another 100. 105 or just 36. 10 maximums, 5 boundaries. Entertain each and every one of us. Excellent delivery. Held its line, it just went away from the right-hander. First over in progress, winning the toss, deciding to bat first. Thango Naik had no hesitation to choose to bat. Touch and run, and will get a single. Score moves to 14. Just the first over in progress in this batting of Aarav 11. Plenty of firepower in the arsenal. Aishkar Mone, Thango Naik, the skipper, also Mohit Gaonkar, who can take about any bowling. Short delivery, that's down the leg side, and that will be wide. Extras. Officials in this encounter: Minu Fernandez and Arjun Kattimani. False start. Might have just missed his step. Not made for the bowling as far as the current body structure of any player is concerned. The mechanics, the biomechanics for the bowling is completely built different. Especially for a fast bowler. Touch and run again, nicely played with soft hands. Gets off the mark with a single, does Saif Ali Karazgi. Nick, and that's gone through. That will be a single to end the over. Down to third. After completion of the first, it's 17 without loss. 17 without loss after the first over. Aarav 11. Free hit has been opted. Mayur has come on to bowl. Left hammer and tries with the first wide. Down the leg side, missed out. Maybe the batsman was trying to whack it on the onside. There was an opportunity, but it was just away from his reach. Score moves on to 19. In fact, 18. Again, some delay. Another free hit. Continuing. Yes, continuing with that free hit. Knocked him over, but won't be given out. They'll take the run. Directed at the other end as well. And will again come back for the second. Third umpire has been referred. Was a bit close about that run out to the bowling end. Run out towards the bowling end. We'll just have a look. TV umpire to director, we have a player review for run out. I checked the delivery, it's a fair delivery. As it was a free hit, it knocked the stumps. Then the batsman trying to get a run. He can move on to front on spin vision. Good return by the wicket keeper. Just need to be careful. Green signal. So he's safe in his crease. 2 runs taken courtesy of that direct hit onto the stumps at the bowler's end. Shimmy down the wicket. And this will be cat and mouse between the right hander and the left armour in operation. Coming from over the stumps, the left armour. Just at the angle that he will take it away from the right hander. And also, you need not be surprised with one delivery that just pitched further up and gets into your body. Very skillful are the left armers. That's what I was talking about. Was a bit muscular, but still has got the skill to just move it around. 20 without loss, second over in progress. We saw some sixes galore in the morning. Talk about sixes. Is that the first one? Or is it just been chipped one bounce over the rope? We'll have a look. We'll have the confirmation from the umpire and also from AB25 Sports Network about where it landed. We'll get the zoomer in. It's gone all the way. Half a dozen runs down the ground went Prasad Harle. Intentions pretty clear. Whatever has been pitched up, it's traveling, and it's traveling a fair bit. This one just check drive for a maximum. Good delivery. And that will just be a single. Sensible batting this after getting a boundary, get a single. Turn the strike over to your partner. Knocked him over, gone, yorked himself. And that's the first wicket. Came a bit forward, didn't read the swinging delivery, which was darting into him. And an excellent first wicket for the Sri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. Mayur has got rid of Saif Ali Karasgi. It's 27 for 1, Aarav 11. (27) for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Aishkar will continue. Newman and Samir. Short delivery, and that's been pulled. Good bounce to the fielder. That will be a dot delivery. Again, good delivery. That one just a hint of away movement from Aishkar. Prasad, on the other hand, has looked good with the kind of forward defense, compact defense that he has, and also the wide range of shots. That's the example. Oh, gone through the hands of the short fine fielder. A possible drop chance, and goes to the boundary. Well, lots happening in the middle. Prasad survives. Score moves to 31 for 1. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Dhadsakhal Super League, organized by the Dhadsakhal Sports and Cultural Club at the 1919 Sports Arena in Vienna. Just a mere push and will get a single. Score moves to 32. 32 for 1. We are in the third over. 20 overs game. First 5 overs as mandatory power play. And from 11 to 13 you can move for that batting power play over. Again, nicely played, one head off the bat. Swatted down the ground, straight to the field though. Yet another dot delivery, just biding some time in the middle. These two right now. Sameer along with Prasad Harle. After completion of the third, it's 32 for 1. 32 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Aarav 11. Mayur to continue. Superb last over. Got rid of Saif Ali Karazgi in that previous game. And now up against Prasad Harle. Slight change in field. Wants the third man fielder inside the 30-yard ring. An extra man on the fence. That goes out. Nicely played. And will get a single. Prasad is doing that anchor's role innings right now. Just trying to chop and run, which is absolutely necessary at this stage. Lost the early wicket. Now it's time to rebuild. Swapping some fielders as the left-hander comes on strike. Good delivery. Again outside that off stump, and bowling it in a middle and off stump line kind of area, just away from that first stump. Push and run again. Quick chance, not quite, not collecting it cleanly. Another single taken. At the toss, 160, 170. What was said by the skipper of Aarav 11, Tango Naik, saying that 160, 170, they will be relatively happy. But getting more than that would be very crucial. Advancing down the wicket, lost his control and no connection with the bat. Just need to be careful on this particular wicket. A lot of grass cover and also no proper grip on your shoes can get you to lose your balance. Gripped on the pads, maybe a bit high. on that occasion. Officials in this encounter, Arjun Kattimani and Minu Fernandez. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business when it comes to live streaming of different formats. Another free hit taken, as this will be the last free hit. That's up in the air. It's gone miles. That will fall short. 2 more runs added after completion of the 4th over. It's 36 for 1. 36 for 1 after completion of 4 overs. Aarav 11. Akash will continue. Again a false start. In that previous game it was Syed Badi along with Prasnamesh Sarunke making light work of that 192 total. Trying to cut that one just away from his reach. The left-handed Samir. That's up in the air and taken quite comfortably. Ramanan taking the catch. And the left-hander, it just got big on him. You'll see it on the replay. He just timed it. But when he timed it, he didn't time it to perfection. He just spliced it in the air. And the first wicket goes down. It's 36 for 2. 36 for 2 after we are actually in the 4th over. Aarav 11. Big man arrives, Aishkar Mone. Century few months back in the Goichi League 2025. Now up against a different challenge altogether. This being the last over of the power play, mandatory power play. Still another 4 deliveries remaining. 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. In walks Aishkar Mone. That's down the leg side and but a fumble from the wicket keeper. It's running towards the fence, but has been stopped well inside it. 2 more runs added, wide plus an extra 2 runs. The lines need to be pinpoint when you are trying to bowl to such a caliber of a batsman. It's again down the leg side, yet another wide, more extras. The umpires have been very busy today with the stretching. So many wides. In the morning, in the first innings, it was 36 wides, 36 extra runs. That's yet another wide, and a single has been taken on that wide. Crack that straight to the man, and will just be yet another single. Single takes the score to 41 for 2. The last over, in fact the few deliveries left of this power play. Straight to the field again, and will find just one. He's been rotating the strike. Both these batsmen have kept the fielders on their toes inside the 30-yard ring, and also whenever the boundary that has been presented to them, they have obliged with both hands. Again behind it nicely. Dot delivery. Sons of run out. Direct hit would have been curtains, would have been gone for all money. Was not even in the frame. Prasad Harle. After completion of 5, it's 44 for 2. 44 for 2 after completion of 5 overs. As I take a little break, my co-commentator Aishkar sir will be with you for the next 5 overs. 44 for 2 after 5. Aarav 11. Prasad Harle batting on 26, and Aishkar Mone has just joined him.
So Mayur, after his good performance with the bowling, got rid of one of the off-station bowlers. So he has been asked to continue, and rightly so. Whenever the bowler is in good rhythm and is look like picking up wickets, trouble the batting side, captain normally goes with the plan of persisting with him, and especially when it comes to left-arm medium pace bowler. Both the right-handers batting, left-arm medium pacer with angle the ball away. That's the one that just went away. Well fielded, very well fielded by the man in the short tournament region. The ball was racing towards the left-hand side. He died, very athletic and energetic. That shows which team is performing well at the moment. This particular belongs to the fielding side. 46 for 2. Aishkar Mone has just arrived on the crease. Take nothing away. This boy is a very hard-working character. He's got the talent. This is poor bowling. This is poor bowling from a very experienced campaigner, Mayur. 5 once again gifted away to the opposition camp. Aarav 11 slowly and steadily just building the team here. Building the momentum. And these freebies are just giving some easy time for the batters. Someone who is new onto the crease. We have seen one of the Australian players going and heading back to the dugout, watching the game. Went early, safely. So that puts additional responsibility on someone like Aishkar Mone. And if you are giving him freebies like this one, it becomes much easier for him to settle down. Yeah, he's bowling well. Just that he has to concentrate on accuracy and consistency. That becomes key for any bowler. You got to persist with a plan. Don't try to do anything fancy. You can do that when the batter is whacking you all across the park, someone like Prathamesh Salunke. But when the things are going right for you, just stick to your plan, basics. And let the batsman work hard for those singles and runs. Mayur has played enough cricket to understand every bit of it. Represents PWD in Goa Civil Services. Winner as a champion on many of the occasions. Opens the bowling for them. So he has certainly got experience and knows a thing or two about the game of cricket. So also rose the finger over the ball to slow it down during the fag end of the innings. He knows Aishkar Mone just will take its time, will settle down, and that time is going to be crucial for the fielding side. So once again, rolling his fingers over the ball, angling the ball away from the right hand. 6 overs gone, 53 for 2. That's well bowled here, very well bowled, enticing the batsman to go for the drive. He almost missed it, and it's a streaky boundary. Well, lucky boundary here for the batter. You see here the bowler almost did the job perfectly of getting the batsman to play the false shot. He just got an outside edge, run down. Better effort was required from the short third man region. The boundary, but you can't blame the bowler here. That is what you want as a captain from your bowler, to make the batsman drive and create your chances for you. Excellently bowled. He is giving it a wonderful flight. And this is a perfect leg spinner action. Just not trying to rip the ball too quickly. Just flighting it, then ball skidding on straight to the gloves of the keeper. Another flight once again. Very nicely played, inside out, over covers. This was slightly touch fuller, and that was taken to full advantage. Well, this time he leaned forward and played inside out over that covers. Excellent shot. A thin difference between a good ball and a ball that fetches you over the boundary. The previous one maybe not that drivable length. This one was touch fuller, good enough to take advantage of it. Nicely played, work on the leg side. Aishkar will be on strike, and Prasad batting well on 36 of 26. He is moving quite well at this stage. Punch down the ground. So at this stage when Prasad is batting well, he is taking the risk, getting the boundaries that is required in every over. That gives a lot of time for Aishkar to settle him and settle his nerves down. Is this the beginning of the new season? I'm sure he must not have played a lot of cricket in the monsoon season, looking for a couple of runs. First thought of taking a couple, then decided against. So a single to finish that over. A good over here for Aarav 11. They are slowly and steadily settling themselves after those two early blows. 7 overs gone, 64 for 2. So another leg spinner has been introduced from the commentary box end. A lot of light. Stepping down and driving the ball very hard down the ground. But a good opportunity for all the young boys. Showcase their talent under 15, under 17, under 19, under 23. To mix with the seasoned campaigner, the players who have played cricket for a long time. So you mix together to form a good team. Some young players are required, fresh legs for in fielding as well, and patrolling their important regions where the ball is definitely going to go more often. Aishkar is a hard hitter of this leather ball. He always takes the attack to the opposition. He's showing signs of maturity here. He understands the role. Outstation players comes with a huge responsibility, and huge burden comes with that responsibility. That's nicely played, straight down over the head of the bowler. And the fielder is kept straight. So another single. Prasad is looking more aggressive. He's looking to play more shots now when he has moved into his 30s. Looking confident. A strong shot in the covers. Absolutely no chance. He cracked it right from the meat of the bat. Two fielders in the deep, and they were just mere spectators. That's what I say about Aishkar. He always takes it to the position when he plays with the solid teams. But here he will seize an opportunity only on the loose balls till his time arrives. This time another one, too short here, very loose bowling, and that rolls down for 4 runs. Well, I would say, but if you are drive and driven for boundaries in the covers and long off region, well, it's not the fault of the bowler, but this is too short. You can be put away anywhere. That is what you need to learn quickly in this Dhadsakhal Super League. It's not about only this particular game, but performance is going to lift your morale every time you come out in the bowling attack, and that is going to instill the confidence in you as well as your franchises. 8 overs done here. Aarav 11 are slowly and steadily getting back into the groove. 76 for 2. Nicely glided, and they move in for a quick single. Risky, but Prasad is quick. They're moving very well. After I saw from 5 overs prior to 8, they're getting the boundaries. Some loose balls on offer have been put away. Some good shots. Good running between the wickets. Looking compact. Some solidity in the middle order because of Aishkar. Straight down, and that's been dropped. Oh my gosh. That once again was a chance straight at the long off region, and it goes long for 6 runs. But Prasad has no half measures. He has decided he's going to go hard against the bowling. This should have been taken. Well, what a bowler can do if the chances are not being taken by the fielders. The fielders are there on the ground. That the chances to be taken for the opportunities created by the bowler. Another one. This was much better. This is the no one moves straight over the head of the bowler. Another fabulous striking. 6 all the way. Back-to-back 6s here for Prasad Halle. And 50 up with that. What a super knock here from young Prasad Halle. is showing signs of getting his timing and getting into the groove, acting very well with his senior partner, and he's taking the charge. That's what happens. That's what happens when you see back-to-back sixes. You feel that the batter should have been heading back to the dugout after that chance gone down, and after that opportunity lost, the batter once again, which was a much better and cleaner shot. And after that, he tries to bowl medium paces because anyhow, if I bowl medium paces or slower leg spinners, the ball is being dispatched for those sixes. Another one with the straight bat. Fielder comes in little bit straight after that previous shot. Gets the single. It's that Pralay has not bowled badly either. Just that opportunities have not been taken. Fielders have not back to the utmost abilities. 91 for 2 in over number 9, inching towards that century mark. A wide call once again. When he's trying to bowl those quick ones, he's sliding it outside the line of off stump. It's not the first occasion that I saw. Well bowled, excellent bowling, excellent bowling. Just got another outside edge, and that should be just a single. A bowler just feeling the pain of bowling such a wonderful delivery and getting an outside edge, but you don't keep sleep here in the place. Aishkar Moni also understands that was a good delivery. Single to finish over number 9, 93 for 2. Pratik Gaonkar comes in. So only 1 over for the young boy leg spinner. And they have introduced a medium pacer replacing him. Just played with soft hands. 2 was the call straight away. He slipped at the non-strikers. That was enough to stop him. And good backup. You see him skidding at the non-strikers. That takes 1 or 2 seconds, and that decision was of the second was taken off. But even credit to the bowler to take the charge, moving in fast towards the ball in the short mid-wicket, wide mid-on position. That's nicely bowled. Good pace, good hard length. Trying to just cut it too hard, maybe extra bounce. Need to go through a phase where they bowl a couple of good overs, at least couple of good overs, if not more. Just try to see if they can give just around maybe 5 to 6 runs or less than that. Excellent shot. Man in the deep, just going to be single. So he's playing his shot. He's not afraid. He has already got into the 50s. Has got a lot of confidence in him after playing some wonderful shots. It's always about the confidence, technique. Taking these opportunities is very important. Nicely defended. Strong defense. Whenever I saw Aishkar, I've seen the ball flying across when he plays all these shots against some top bowlers in the Goishi League or in some of the biggest professional circuits that we see in Goa. But here he's putting a tag on his wicket. He knows that his wicket is priceless in a situation like this one that demands him to bat more than 15 overs at least. And then maybe try and see the company of other batters, especially Mohit Gaonkar, who is at the moment sitting in the dugout watching this match. So that makes his role even more good. And a wonderful over. This is exactly what I was mentioning. Don't try to give too many runs in 1 or 2 overs. And you see the batters doing something fancy. 10 overs gone. It's 95 for 2. And the halfway mark we are done with in this second game. So to update with the things, is over to Shyam Kalangudkar for the next 5 overs.
At the halfway stage, 95 for 2. In the 10 overs that the Aarav 11 have been opting to bat first. Thank you, Harish Bhai, for those 5 overs updates. Aishkar Mone along with Prasad Harle. Prasad Harle batting on 54 of 36. Aishkar Mone 17 of 16. And the batting power play has been taken. Is it? Indeed it is. So there will be 3 fielders outside the 30-yard ring. Rest all inside the circle. That has been smashed straight into the field and will just be one. Slow delivery, not directed towards where he intended to. That's wide, extras. Nicely clipped. Down the ground will just be one. Hard toil for the bowlers of Sri Mahalasa. Sanskrutik Mandal. SMSM. Again another single. Turning out to be a very tidy over this. So far a single, a wide, a single and another single. 99 they move on to this being the 11th over. Aarav 11 batting first after winning the toss. Nick, and that's flown away through the keeper. Quickly into the fence. Maybe intended it just to nudge it round, and it went very fine, just away from the reach of the wicket keeper. Maybe a diving keeper might have had a bit of chance, but wasn't to be. And with that 100 up for the Aarav 11, 103 for 2. Slower delivery. Looking for the single chance of run out at the bowler's end. Not quite. Better throw would have had him in danger. Always difficult. You come in the middle of the wicket and then try to again go back. Need to apply your brakes. Nicely clipped. That's 4. Second boundary of the over. And Aishkar Mone is coming on his own now. Took his time and now scoring at a brisk rate. 107 for 2 after 11 overs. 107 for 2 after 11. Aarav 11. Pratik Gaonkar. 107 for the loss of 2 wickets after 11 overs. Wrapped on the pads, might have been just drifting down leg. Leg by is the signal given. Officials in this encounter, Arjun Kattimani and Minu Fernandez. Both very experienced umpires. They've got all the experience in the world. Are in the middle. Mr. Sukhtankar is looking after the proceedings. That's how the game's going on. Chief coordinator. Nicely thrashed, but stressed straight to the fielder. Now we'll be trying to accelerate Aishkar Mone. He has all the shots in the book. Will be accelerating now. Change of angle for the bowler coming round the stumps. Will it make any difference for Aishkar? Full toss. It's not making the difference. And it's gone one bounce or the ropes for 4. Wrong line, bowling it on the leg stump. And that too a full toss. Might be Aishkar saying that I missed out on a maximum. Just timed it. One bounce or the ropes for 4. He doesn't know where the ball is. Finally finds it. He sees the funny side of it. Man at point, back at a point. Mayur down there. 112 for 2. 12th over in progress in this batting of Aarav 11. Full toss. And that full toss has been clobbered down the ground for a maximum. Prasad Harle is looking good. He moves on to 62. This is terrific batting. Again a full toss. 2 full tosses in this over. Both have been punished. Again, whack. Flat, hard, and all the way for yet another maximum. He moves on to 68. And the team power towards 125 in 12 overs. Well, they said at the toss 160, 170 would be a good total. Now every opportunity with their powering batsmen to come, 190, 200. Is definitely on the cards. Maybe thinking about excessive than that as well. So Tanay Gaonkar is off the park. And Shramish has been brought in as the impact player. Nicely dabbed. And that will just be another single. Another single taken rightly so. Aishkar Mone realizing that his partner is looking good. Whenever the opportunity is given to him to blast, he also takes advantage. Nicely played. But hobbling is Prasad Harle. Might have been the calf muscle. He seems to be fine. Looks a very young, fit man. And the scorching heat can also get you some cramps. Again, right ahead of it. Both bat and pad going in really good position to negate any kind of swing, any kind of gap. A solid block and then an easy run. Swing. And looks like that's gone. Looking to go over the top. Downtown he wanted to go. And that has been stumped brilliantly by Swapnil Marik. Excellent knock from Prasad Harle. Coming to an end. He played his part. 69 of just 42 deliveries. Knock under pressure has put his team in a very strong position. 128 for 3. Aarav 11. 128 for 3. Aarav 11. Mohit Gaonkar comes in. Deputy other side. And will try and accelerate from the word go. Nicely behind it. A solid block from Mohit Gaonkar. Understanding that have already lost the wicket of well settled Prasad Harle. The partner at the other end, Aishkar Mone, will have to do the scoring now. Again, nicely behind it. The bowlers down. An excellent over coming to an end. It's 128 for 3. Pralay Gowde with that wicket. 128 for 3 after 13 overs. Aarav 11. Mayur to continue. Wrapped on the pads. Might have been pitching outside the leg stump. Yes. Perfect decision. An excellent umpire is Arjun Kattimani. And you can see it on the replay. That one pitched outside. Wherever the impact might be, but the pitching has to be proper. Fantastic wicket this of the 1919 Sports Arena. Another easily done single. Aishkar Mone in one of the over tried to accelerate. Got 2 boundaries. And then Prasad Harle smashed one maximum. Got dismissed. And Mohit Gaonkar has come in. Nicely played, looking for a quick single. And will take it quite comfortably. Meanwhile, Mayur just turns around, collects it and throws it back. A single has been taken. What a game we witnessed in the morning, where Prathamesh Sarunke played another heroic innings to take his team home. 105 of just 36 deliveries. Nicely played, full face of the blade on the bounce of the field at that time at long off, just for a single. Again, squared him up. Biting his time in the middle is that man, Mohit Gaonkar. But once he gets settled in, he will take you on. That is for certain. Wrapped on the pads. Again, pitching out. Oh, that was close. Wanting to take the single, he slipped and he dived to get back in the crease. Another good over, a tidy over coming to an end. 131 for 3 after 14 overs. Would have been gone for all money if that was hit. 131 for 3 after 14 overs, Aarav 11. Pralay to continue. And that will just be another single. Maybe he wants to change the willow. Not striking it well from the mid of the blade. And whenever we have seen Mohit Gaonkar change the bat, something is about to happen. Definitely. 132 for 3. Another 5 overs to go after this. Oh, knocked him over. Maybe just that lapse of concentration that has got rid of Mohit Gaonkar. Yes, something was to happen. Well, the bowler had some other ideas. Cleaned him up with an absolute jaffa of a delivery. Pralay Gowde. 132 for 4. Aarav 11. New man in Vishal Gowde. Nicely behind it, solidly. Dot delivery. Hundred and 32 for 4. Nicely played. And that will just be a single to get the mark for Vishal Gowde. Brings Aishkar Moni on strike. Aishkar needs to continue now till the very last. If he's out there and tries to face as many as deliveries as possible in the remaining 5, we'll definitely have around 180, 190. Nicely played. Again, compact bit of defense just turned around. Another single taken. Again, nicely turned around. That will just be a single. Single to end the over number 15. Over number 14. After completion of 15 overs, it's 135 for 4. 135 for 4 after 15 overs. Projected score from here on 180. Aishkar Mone batting on 37 of 30. Vishal Gowde just come in. Phase 3 delivery scored 2. And Pralay Gowde has finished his quota of 4 overs. 4 overs, no maidens, 35 for 2. 135 for 4 after 15 overs. Will be changing voice. It will be Harish Kakurkar sir with you in the com box for the remaining 5 overs.
Good shot, but finding the fielder. Moving the feet nicely, despite quite early into his innings. And a role for him becomes easy when Aishkar Moni is at the other end. Just give him a strike. He's into his 30s. And this is the 5 overs left. He's definitely going to accelerate at some point of time. He has bought enough time for himself to go for the big launches. He's going to play his shots, more shots now, as he has got his eyes set in. He knows that although the team has lost 4 wickets, but pretty good enough batting left, and they just need to revolve around him as he's going to play more shots in the last 5 overs. Play and a miss, and that's what the job for the bowlers. Keep things tight at one end when the new batter is there. Just avoid Aishkar Moni coming on strike. Bowl some tight bowling, just like Pralay, how good he is so far in this entire competition. Nothing short, nowhere in the position to play that pull shot. It was almost fuller length, should have punched away, but went for the pull, got a leading edge and easily taken. So 2 wickets lost in succession, and it's Vishal Gowde that departs. So Vishal Gowde departs on 5 down. So you expect Vishal to have been given in company the way he is known to be a good all-rounder, and a very crucial wicket coming for the opponent team. Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal definitely coming up very well with those back-to-back wickets. So Thango Naik, Goa Police stalwart, played so much of cricket for them, is coming with a lot of experience behind his name. And Aishkar also will have a sigh of relief looking at Thango. Just proper cricket stuff when it comes to Thango. He knows, with so much of experience behind, I just have to take the single, give most of the strike of the remaining 4 or more overs to Aishkar Moni. This has been a good over here. Shramesh bowling well. Lovely bowling, good length. Very well counteracted here. Shying at the stumps, hitting Thango, but he says all right. It had hit the pads. And that is going to finish that over. Pretty good over. He got the wicket and has not conceded too many. .138 for 5 in 16 overs. Played with soft hands and getting a single. So they are bowled well. Aishkar realizing here that I have to bet 20 overs. The maximum they can get with Aishkar on the crease. 24 balls, you expect them to get somewhere around 35, 40. That will get them to 180. Won't be a bad total. You see the previous game, 193 being chased. That's because of the century in just 36 balls from Prathamesh Salunke. That's not going to happen in every game. And that is what Aishkar knows. He's a wonderful off-spinner. He knows a thing or two about defending decent totals like 170 plus or 180. Chasing always becomes difficult when you lose wickets. Bowling has been tight in the last couple of overs. Pralaya taking wicket off Mohit, cleaned him up with a beautiful ball that skidded on, straight onto the stumps. Shramesh taking the wicket of the next over of Vishal. Sliced it. This might be one more just away from the fielder. And Thango will settle for a single run. They are trying hard. Thango is trying to slash the ball hard, but missing the timing. So it's just a matter of time that Aishkar Mone is going to cut loose in a big way. Playing on 41. Looking for a drive. Good feeling. Good face here for Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. Not given any freebies and kept the things very tight. And this is exactly the phase where everyone wants to accelerate in the last 5 overs. And there is a double-edged sword. Either you are going to concede too many runs, or either you might curtail the hitting abilities of the batter and might get few wickets. Yeah, wide call by the umpire, way outside. .145. Still 3 more overs to go after this one. Short arm jab, full shot, man in the deep, pressure on him to save the boundary. He does a good job, but couple of runs taken. Well, he always wanted the 2, at least 2, and they get it. 2 to finish that over number 17. It's 147 for 5. That's a good shot, but should be just a single. He's trying to open his arms in over number 18. He knows that only 17 balls left. And this is the phase that you want to get as much as possible. Any total about 175, 80. So one edge divide long off. No chance for anyone to cut that. He placed it so nicely. The key was the placement. Just getting towards the right hand side and just merely punching the ball. Pure timing. Excellent shot from the veteran player. Thango Naik. Got a leading edge, no one there fielding, so it's just going to be another single. Maybe closing the face of the bat slightly early to play it on the leg side. Got the back of the bat and went high, but important is single taken. They got a boundary of this over. They were searching for, it was a dry period for the last 3 or 4 overs where boundary was not conceded. That good drive gets him too powerful, missing the timing. He's trying to hit the ball too hard. He spent so much of time, I think definitely has soaked a lot of energy looking for the ball in the arc. The bowlers have bowled well at him. You must give compliments to the bowlers. Again on the body line, mixing it up very well with his slower balls as well as medium paces. Only one ball that was driven firmly by Thango was missed. It was a drivable length that went towards the extra cover boundary for 4. 155 for 5. Correct it, but there should be a protection in the deep. He will keep the strike of the next over. 18 gone, 156 for 5. Aarav 11. Scooping it over the top, just over. Using the pace, shuffling across, and very, very creative from Aishkar Mone. He knows that hard shots not coming off for him, so he's trying to use the depth of the crease and improvising for a good result of 4 runs. That's what a good batter should understand. If the speed is on offer, then try to utilize it. This is T20, and you expect these shots being played nowadays. It's a common shots, nothing risky nowadays when you see such shots being played. This should be a chance. This coming straight to him, and no mistake. Caught, taken at the long off, trying to go downtown, did not get that much power behind. And he's out on 49. He should have got a hard-fought half century for the team, but missing by just 1 run. But I think he has played his part. He has played his part definitely when it comes to building a good total for the team and getting them into a stage where we are into the 19 overs. He departs at a score of 160, and it's just 10 balls left for the batters to cut loose. So great solidity given by Aishkar Mone in the middle order to carry on with the phase along with the young members of the team, and he has placed the team nicely at 160 for 6. Jayesh comes in. Play and a miss. Nicely bowled from round the wicket. So just few balls left, and they'll be happy if anything is under 170. Shri Mahalasa, Sanskrutik Mandal will be happy because looking at the progress of the game, they would have felt they would have to chase somewhere around 180. It was well on course. Getting a single. The bowler slipped at the bowling mark. Got to be all right, getting up there. Once Mohit Gaonkar departed, things have slowed down. Aishkar Mone tried hard, he was going hard but missed the timing. So those phase from over number 13 to 18, not too many runs taken. This also could have chopped on back to the stumps, mixing up the pace, not offering the pace there. He knows if I offer the pace, it's going to be much easy. So variations on offer. 18.5, 161 for 6. Pegging the things back in their way. And gets him off a full toss ball. Or try to just maybe sway away from the line of the ball, giving himself too much of room on the leg side, missing it all together, and the bowler knocking him over. Hitting the timber, it's all spread up, all those 3 wickets. That shows an indication of the bowler better heading back to the dugout. Is 7 down. So 19 overs, 161 for 7, just 6 balls left. Let's see whether they can touch the 170 mark. Umpire Arjun Kattimani just maybe signaling to the dressing room. You got to transfer the name of the player to the scorers, just to update with the things. And a no ball call. Correct. What a cracking square cut. That's raced on to the fence. So much of timing and so much of flair in that shot. Another one tried to whack down the ground. Will be looking to put pressure on the fielders. Looking for a couple of runs, turning around sharply and getting the 2 runs easily. So this good over here. The first one was a no ball. The next one was the free hit. So 7 runs taken off the first ball itself. which takes the total to 168. Now they will be thinking about the next step, 175. It's well bowled. Kept slightly low. I think the ball also would have worn out. Almost 20 overs old. So certainly the ladder must have got softened up, not climbing as well as it would have in the first 10 overs. This time driven firmly away from the fielder. The ball is racing towards the fence and finds the boundary. There's superb timing and a superb shot in the contest when they required some lusty blows. There's both the shots have some class of its own. One was off the back foot, cracked into that backward point region, and this time a firm drive. Jayesh looking very strong. Responded with a short ball close to the body. So another single taken. Looks to be strong as well as on the square on the offside as well as of the drive, Jayesh. So maybe the bowler thinking I just need to bowl a short ball here more towards the body, not giving him any room. 173. So pushing it down the ground. Are they looking for a couple of runs? Yeah, definitely. They are looking to get as many as possible. 175 has been reached as a milestone for them. They will have hope for 175 at least, because the middle phases, they capitalize very well through Aishkar Mone and Prasad Halle. And you expect them to get 175. They definitely got it. And it's going to be bias. That is going to be the signal of the last ball. And in fact, they sneak in extra. Lapses in the concentration. No focus there by the fielders, giving an extra run. So 2 runs added to the total, which makes the score move on to 177 for the loss of 7 wickets. And I think Aarav 11 will be very happy with the total they have posted. They lost a wicket of Saif Ali quite early as an outstation player, but I think Prasad Halle's inning was the highlight of this entire package, along with that partnership that strengthened that middle order and gave some sort of solidity to the middle order as well as the total, which then compounded nicely by Aishkar and the lower middle order to get them towards that 177. This is a good total on the board, considering that the sun is going to go down quite drastically at this point of time after 4:35, and ball might not travel. So let's see how it is going to be and how the challenge is going to be faced by Shri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal of 178. Bowling could have been better in the middle phases, where they could have capitalized on the early wickets, but in the end, they considered a few loose balls, but from over number 13 to 18, I think they did a pretty good job. 178, definitely gettable on this wicket. Let's see, they just need a good start in the power play overs. So we'll see the run chase when we are back live.
So both the umpires as well as the openers have made their way out to the center. 12th man of both the teams, please be in the com box. 12th man of Sri Mahalasa, Sanskrutik Mandal, and also Aarav 11. 177 runs required, 178 runs required to win. In 20 overs, Swapnil Marik is Baba Marik. It is in the middle, and his partner at the other end, Chetan. Chetan Bhosle and Swapnil Marik. And it's Vishal with the new ball from the Verna IDC end. 193 chased down earlier this morning, and now in pursuit of 178. The Sri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal got the firepower, got the arsenal. Let's see if that arsenal fires, and fires big time up against the Aarav 11. Here's Vishal. And starts off with a good delivery. Good solid block by Chetan. Driven. Oh, that's gone through. Very difficult in your own follow through. Only a few men can get that ball quickly, and in their own follow through were perfect. One big example of that is Jimmy Anderson. I've seen many cotton bowls in his own follow through, always agile to take catches. Wrapped on the pads, and will take the single in form of leg buys. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Dhadsakhal Super League Season 1, organized by the Dhadsakhal Sports and Cultural Club, Priol Ponda. Fabulous tournament is 10 teams. 10 teams. Free hit taken. First free hit in this innings. Swapnil Marik on strike for the first time. That's colossal. And it's out of here, over the roof. And that's a bonkers. Hit the middle, and out of the park it went for half a dozen. What a hit that is. Absolutely crunched from Swapnil Marik. Well, he's a class act, but when he gets going, this kind of deliveries, he just don't keep them on the ground. When he hits them, it stays hit. Free hit utilized, and that was sent miles out of the park. Vishal Gowde again. Let's see what kind of field has he set for Swapnil Marik. Man on the boundary rope now on the mid-wicket fence. Second free hit has been taken. Bowls it away, and that will be wide. More extras. Sun is exactly directed towards us. Maybe some bit of a respite, my friend, up there. Some tan lines. Maybe all the beautiful women who are looking at me later tonight may be wondering, what on earth have you done to your face? Something about where the ball pitched away from his reach. Just matter of where it pitched. Given as a wide, let's hope it stays at a wide, or is it being changed to a no ball? We'll just find out. It's a wide, so the free hit is continued. Vishal Gowde needs to get his line right. Short delivery, banged in. Again trying to go after and missed out. Two men on the fence, one at long on, one at mid-wicket for Swapnil Marik, as he likes to take the bowler on, especially down the ground. And now the man from the boundary has been brought in from long on. Knocked him over. What a delivery that is. And the Hurricane from Hasapur has been castled with an absolute beauty, a gem of a delivery. You see it on the replay of AB25 Sports Network. You'll just find out what went wrong with that forward bit of defense. It shaped in. He was late on that shot. Caught in the crease. And Swapnil Marik has to head back to the pavilion. It's 8 for 1 after 1. Batted brilliantly today, Prasad Harle. And now with the ball, a different challenge. Up against Chetan Bhosle. Good carry to the wicket-keeper. Excellently played innings of 69 earlier on. Was the main component in that innings of Aarav 11. Took the bowlers apart at one point. Also steadied himself in the middle. The kind of batting he did, also really well supported by Aishkar Mone. Went for 49. And now 8 for 1. Pralay Gavde, the new man in. Nicely played in the gap. And that's a boundary. What a way to get the mark for Pralay. Excellently timed, full delivery, and just caressed through the offside for 4. Score moves on to 14 with that boundary. Again, nicely played. A diving of Aishkar Mone. And stops a certain couple for his team. Just the single taken. Was quickly onto it. Diving for length. 100% commitment. Change of angle for Prasad coming from round the stumps. Lets it go, and that will be a wide. That's up in the air. Fielder will take it quite comfortably. Gone. Chetan departs, just trying to work it on the onside, gets a leading edge, and the fielder at mid-on takes the catch. 2 wickets down now. It's 16 for 2. Akash Parab, the new man, and wrapped on the pads. And that one was maybe pitching out of the stones. Yes, very close call. Prasad Harle directly looked at the umpire and was asking him to take a review. But there are no reviews in this format. The Dhadsakhal Stars haven't kept any reviews for this tournament. That was pitching away. Just outside that pitching area. It starts well, ends well. 16 for 2 after 2 overs. Shri Mahalasa, Sanskrutik Mandal. In need with a partnership. Vishal will continue. Good delivery, drifting onto the leg stump. The ball is tailing in for Vishal Gavde. Leg by is a signal given by the umpire. Good delivery again. Bowling an excellent line is Vishal Gabde. Is that cramping the batsman for room more often than not? Akash Parab is a quality batsman. Needs to understand the team situation right now. Spend some time in the middle and then make up for those loose deliveries. Oh, gone. Another wicket. Vishal Gaude is turning it on for the Aarav 11. 2 wickets for him. And the 3rd wicket falls off Sri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. 17 for 3. In a spot of bother now. Chopped it on and gone. It was all over. Rishab has been put in the situation now where his team is down and out completely. 17 for 3. Vishal Gavde having his tail up from the Verna Industrial Estate. Lets that one go. That's a wide, but has been excellently taken. Saif Ali Karazgi behind the stumps. Gets a hand to it. Score moves on to 18. Another 160 runs required. 160. That's a mountain to climb. That's gone through. No chance for the wicketkeeper. Leg buys, and that's 4. Anyhow, they come. The batting team, Sri Mahalasa, will take it. India versus South Africa. India were chasing 124 something odd. 124. India fell short. The target pitch had some demons, but this particular wicket that has been prepared here, the 1919 Sporting Arena, is an absolute belter. You spend some time and then you can dictate terms. Shubman Gill got a side sprain, a neck sprain, was ruled out of that test match. Now has news come in that he won't be there available for the remainder of the series. A new captain will be given his place. Excellent delivery again, sudden rise in bounds. Not very well he intended the batsman, but will get a single. That's the end of the over after completion of the 3rd. It's 24 for 3. 24 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. And I was talking about the Indian Test team. New captain will be given that place. A new batsman has to be added as well. Let's hope not that Harshit Rana is the captain. Maybe, you don't know. He's a quality all-rounder as claimed by Gautam Gambhir. All 3 format player. 3 format player replaced by a 3 format player. Jokes apart, Rishab Pant has been given the nod ahead of everyone. Prasad Continues and starts off with a dot delivery. India is the only current team in the world where they can field 3 different teams in 3 different formats on the same day. That's how the domestic structure is, and also the gelling of the international players. So much talent, so much match exposure, kids look after from the very young age. That's again a good delivery. And the grassroots level is so strong. The structure of building a cricketer, especially if you can look at this particular stadium by Sri Kamala Prasad Yadav, he has given a platform to all the young budding cricketers here in Goa. That's nicely clipped. A wrong line, and that wrong line has been punished. That's gone for 4. Score moves on to 28 with that boundary. Excellently played. Just moving his wrist over, maneuvering the ball and finding the fence. Nicely cut away. That's 4. Brilliant batting this after getting a boundary on the onside. Now just a dab behind the backward point and gully fielder. 4 more. Score moves to 32. Well, a partnership, if that partnership happens and happens quickly, then we are definitely in with a chance. That's what would be the discussion between these 2 players in the middle. Rishab Fatte and Pralay Gowde. Thangu Naik needs to change some things now. Again, nicely clipped. This time to the fielder at short mid wicket. Will just be 1 after completion of the 4th over. It's 33. 33 for 3 after completion of 4 overs. 33 for 3 after completion of 4 overs. In pursuit of 178. The team in blue, Sri Mahalasa, Sanskrutik Mandal. Vishal Gabde. That's very well kept by Saif Ali Karasgi. That's wide. Crept on the pads. Might have been drifting down leg. Excellent decision. Has got rid of 2 batsmen. 2 dangerous men. Vishal Gavde. First the wicket of the formidable Swapnil Marik. And then Akash Parab. Oh, that one hit the arm. Wanting to leave the ball, but it darted into his body. Will be a bruise. Must be just try and get the magic spray. Seems to be fine. That's wide, extras. Score moves on to 35 with that wide. Plenty of extras we saw in the morning session, where 36 extras that were bowled, but it didn't cost the team, as Prathamesh Saronke was absolutely brilliant with smacking the ball to all parts. That's nicely played on the up. Just dabbed it round to the fielder at the point. Just one. 36 for the loss of 3 wickets in pursuit of 178. Shri Mahalasa, Sanskrutik Mandal. Good delivery. Looking for a quick single. And will take it quite comfortably in the end. Maybe Prasad had looked to attack the ball from the word go, would have been a different story. It didn't hit as well. Good delivery. That will be another single. .38 for the loss of 3 wickets. Another 140 runs required. 140. Nicely played through the covers, straight to the fielder. Aishkar Mone stops it after completion of 5 overs, done with the power play. It's 38 for 3. 38 for the loss of 3 wickets after 5 overs. Shri Mahalasa, Sanskrutik Mandal. Will be change in voice at the start of the 6th. It will be Harish Kakodkar with you in the com box. Single taken on that occasion. Again, nicely played down the ground. Another single. Score moves on to 40 as Harish Kakodkar joins in.
Appeal there. There's been given. That's wonderful. Quick stumping there. quick glove work. Aishkar Mone strikes. And also the credit must be given to the keeper for that quick stumping. I think the back leg was slightly in the air. That was just good enough to flash those bails off the grooves. And a crucial wicket. .40 for 4. Aishkar Mone comes in and strikes effectively. Power play overs have concluded, and now the fielding restrictions have eased off. The asking run rate is climbing up. It is going to climb the pressure on the batters. All the first 4 batters, top order, went back early. They are chasing a big, substantial total. 178 is not a small total. I had mentioned it. They were very happy. Now, Aishkar Mone, he is a regular off spinner. You just can't take him lightly. He is a wicket-taking bowler. You might see his heroics with the batting most of the time. That is what he does. This one pushed through. He will not do anything fancy. He'll keep a tightish line. He knows which line and length is good enough for a right-hander and a left-hander. And he utilizes the conditions very well. Well bowled once again. And an excellent over. Early finish for this over. Not too many runs taken. A wicket as well. 6 overs done is 40 for the loss of 4. In comes Mohit. So leg spinner at one end, off spinner at the other end. And they both are good spinners. Very nicely played off the back foot in the deep, away from the fielder. And the target is such, they can't be complacent. They have to keep on moving. They can't have 3 or 4 overs in a lean period, lean patch. They just have to move fast. Otherwise, the asking run rate is going to climb up drastically. And that is what the bowlers should understand, especially Mohit Gaonkar. Aishkar Mone is the batting side, already lost 4 wickets. Top 4 batters gone back to the pavilion. It's the job with them. They have to force the issue here. The bowlers have to do plain and simple job. The fielders have to cut the boundaries and take the important catches. Just keep piling the pressure like that. Keep bowling few dot balls. You see the asking run rate will play in the mind of the batter, and they will play a shot which they would have otherwise not. Nicely pushed on the offside for a single. But good over so far from Mohit. Well, he has to partner his senior leather ball cricketer, you can call. Mohit is very experienced in tennis ball, he plays leather ball. But Aishkar Mone is a seasoned campaigner. He has had many big tournaments on his name as a champion, as a winner, both with his bowling and batting performances. Single. That is going to finish that over. So good over so far from the spinners at both the ends. 7 overs gone, it's 44 for 4. So third free hit has been opted here. Giridhar, left-handed, trying to just break free and cut loose. They have cramped. Oh, that was missed by the batter. Saif Ali knows the mistake. Wonderful delivery. That was a full length, trying to whack that free hit out of the park. Missed it altogether. Missed by the keeper and 4 byes. So Saif Ali, normally he is good close behind the wicket. Get in the slips, that's good. That's more aggressive fielding approach. Get more wickets, they're looking to pick up more wickets here. Cutting away, slightly shortish length. Well fielded, looking for a slight glitch in the field, and they get in a single. Aishkar Mone realizing the situation for the batters demand to keep up with the pace of the asking run rate. They just cannot hover down way far back in the last 10. This also comes in with the opportunity for the players, and Giridhar understands that I cannot allow any of the spinners to set. So far, not too many runs has been considered. Even that boundary was of the byes, that extras. So he's keeping the things very tight. Lovely bowling. Just pitched and straightened. That's what he's good at. Just see the line and length for the off-spinner as well. That's hardly any changes in the action. Just comes and bowls the perfect length. Squared him up totally. Another one. This might be a chance. Over the top. He had to break free from the clutches, the stranglehold put by the spinners. He goes downtown and gets the maximum badly required for the team. Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal, they get it after a long time. 57 in the 8th over. That's clipped away nicely. That's good intent. If the ball is in your arc, go for the full-blooded shot. Back yourself to cross the boundary. Don't worry about the fielders in the deep. And it's another over gone by. 8 overs, 58 for the loss of 4. A slightly better over here. They got a 4 in the form of bye and a 6. 14 conceded in that over. Not everything for the bowlers, Kitty. But nevertheless, they are on 58 after completion of 8. So the leg is going to continue. Third of the back foot. Single. So 3 fielders at the short third backward point for the right-hander, and for the left-hander the field rotates slightly. 3 men on the deep, 2 men on the offside. So another single. Slowly trying to build up. Mohit also need to understand the situation. Keep bowling there. Keep bowling with a plan. It's not that you can get wickets of every ball. The wicket is no sort so conducive. Well bowled once again. Well fielded. Another single. So 3 singles of the first 3 balls. They need a boundary of almost every over to keep up with the pace. And that is where you see at least one of the batters trying to use the hard hands. Picked away. There is a man in the deep and it goes over the top. He overran. He came inside. He could have gone straight into hands. And it's a boundary, it's not a 6. That's a big, big blunder here in the field. That was straight into him. He didn't pick it up, maybe from the opposite side, but definitely a boundary. Man was placed exactly in the same position. That's where I think the fielding is a concern for many of the teams, needs to be improved. This is straight to the fielder at the backward point gully region. Gets away with a dot ball. Mohit. I expected a chance to be taken by the batter. It was taken. Too short. That's been whacked over the top and that goes long. Mistake here from Mohit. Trying to bowl fast, bowling short, and there's has been smoked out of the park. That is exactly what they needed, and they got one. End of 9 overs, 71 for 4. Exciting stuff ahead. They are definitely building the pace here for the run chase. Both these batters involving in a good partnership, Rishab and Giridhar, and keeping the team's hopes alive. Avishkar Mone continues with his spell so far. 2 overs, 12 runs and a wicket. So all free hits have been taken. And now is the normal cricket. Avishkar Mone feels, although a boundary and a 6 was taken of the previous over from Mohit, is still persisting with the spinners. Well bowled once again, very well played. The late cut shot stopped by the short-term man, opening the face of the bat at the last moment. He's bowling well. He's into a good rhythm. But we see a definite moment here in the scorecard which is moving upwards in the right direction for Shri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. As both these batters slowly and steadily progressing well, looking good on the pitch. Another one, look at that, slightly slow, gave it a loop there, not try to push in hard. That's the variation that is very important in T20 cricket, and especially when a right and left hand combination in the middle. Clipped on the leg side, should be a single. As a professional player, when you are being invited as an outstation player, you got to be doing well in both the categories that you are renowned for. And Aishkar Mone is certainly reciprocating that feeling out in the middle, both transforming with the bat, first with that 49 runs, and now very handy spell, got a crucial wicket, and keeping the things very tight, fourth with the same line and with same accuracy for the right-hander and left-handed batter. Another one in the air, just away from the fielder, right in the gap, and it goes for 4 runs. And a strong shot on the leg side. When the bowler is going touch fuller, he just slogs the way on the leg in the mid-wicket, wide long on the region, and gets a crucial boundary. So every over a boundary is required. They got one in this over, and they are keeping with the pace with the singles coming. So sensible batting so far from young Rishab and Giridhar Gowde. 77. Straight over the top. Man in the deep. Just a single. So looking much better with the feet movement. Just the first 2 overs, they were squared up by a couple of deliveries, and the feet movement were not technically sound. But now you see they're looking at the ball, coming nicely onto the bat. They are also taking the step forward, going towards the pitch of the ball, and looking to take the charge against the bowlers. That is an indication of the things that are getting right for them. So decent over here for the batting side. They got a boundary, halfway mark. We are done with 10 overs gone, 78 for the loss of 4. Chasing exactly 178. So exactly 100 runs required in the last 60 balls is the equation for Shri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal with 6 wickets in hand. And to get up with the next 5 overs and to proceed with this partnership as well as how they are going to fare in the next 5 overs is going to be Sham Kalangudkar that is going to just give his voice for the next few minutes.
Thank you, Harish Bhai. 78 for the loss of 4 wickets after the 10 overs. Current rate of 7.8, required rate of 10 runs per over. 100 required in the remaining 10 overs. That's what is needed as far as Sri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal are concerned. Mohit Gaonkar will continue. Nicely played. Will get the single. Rishab Fatte. His partner Giridhar Gavde has looked good. Just that anything in his zag, he has tried to muscle it and got the maximums at will. Aishkar Mone now donning with the gloves behind the stumps. Has done everything today. Oh, Nick. That's gone through and very well fielded in the end. Will get a single. $79 for the loss of 4 wickets. In fact, 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just wants the man perfectly in that inner ring. Again, good delivery. They've got the variations, a lot of variations. Also in tennis ball cricket, now in the leather ball cricket. Has been there for many years now. And his variations have not been picked most of the times. Oh, good delivery. It helping the spinner. It definitely is. The skipper Tango Naik will be definitely happy with the proceedings so far. The kind of control his team is having in this run chase. A partnership is building, but that partnership is not looking threatening at the moment. Maybe try and get as much as possible in the next 5 overs and then try to accelerate. That could be the plan. You never know. Losing wickets early always puts you on a back foot, but a partnership, some good overs in the middle can certainly get you back in the game. Nicely played. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder on the fence. Throws it back just for a single. Was very tidy in his over, just the 3 runs coming from it. In fact, 4 after completion of the 11. It's 82 for 4. 82 for 4 after completion of 11 overs. Sri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal requiring 96 in 54 deliveries. 9 overs remaining and requiring 96 runs to win. So they opted for the batting power play. 3 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring. But it's a rest inside the circle. And looks like it will be Prasad who has been given the ball in this batting power play over. Good delivery. In fact, that's wide to begin from Prasad. This being the batting power play over. Will be definitely eyeing to capitalize in this over. 15-20 runs from this over can certainly get this run chase back on track for the Sri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. It's wide in the opposite direction now. Wide on the onside. Very well kept by Aishkar Mone. Nicely cut away, but straight to the man at covers. And now the dot delivery, building the pressure. Got the two wides earlier on, now a dot delivery. Maybe Giridhar is just trying to open up to explode. No, not on that occasion. Will find just one in form of leg buys. Nicely played. Straight to the man. Chance? No, not quite. Taken the single. Apart from those two extras, has looked really good. Prasad Harle batted brilliantly. Into his third, picked up a wicket as well earlier on. Sliced away, straight to the man, and will just be another single. Singles not really helping the cause of Sri Mahalasa, Sanskrutik Mandal. They need to accelerate at some point. And this could have been that over where only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard ring. 91 required in 50 deliveries. Someone needs to stamp the authority. Needs to play a cameo. And that's been pummeled away through the gap for a boundary. Short and wide, and that's been cut away for 4. Ample bit of time to be on the back foot and smack it through the offside, through that fielder's cover and point. Oh, excellent delivery. Held from the surface. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 12. It's 91 for 4. 91 for 4 after completion of 12 overs, requiring 87 in the remaining 8 overs. 87. Engine bowling, it will be Saif Ali Karazgi. Coming from the Verna IDC end. Wild slog, and that will be very well footed in just for a single. That's wide, extras. Nicely pushed. Looking for the second. Is he going to come back for the second? No. A bit of fumble, but always opportunity to take that second. but that has been denied by the striker. Score moves to 94. 94 for the loss of 4 wickets. Giridhar Gowde on 20 and his partner Rishab on 29. Saif Ali Kharazgi, that's been gorgeously hit, and it's hit over the man at long off. Went through with the shot, really good connection, and that gorgeous inside out hit fetches him a maximum. And with that, 100 up for Shri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. 100 for the loss of 4 wickets. Good extended flow of the bat, good extension of the arms, and just eased it for a maximum. It's down the leg side, and that will go into the fence for 4. That's 5 wides, extras. You don't expect the keeper to do that for you. Once you are bowling a wrong line, it will go and go for boundary just like that. Inching closer now, 73 required. This partnership is becoming a bit threatening now. Nicely played along the carpet, down the ground to the fielder. Will just be one Mohit Gaonkar down there, patrolling that long off fence. Single taken, 106, 72 in 44 deliveries. Either of these two tries and get one big over, maximize in 1 over, will certainly have it neck and neck. That's through the gap, and that will be a boundary. I've said it before, once you clear the infield, you get full value for your shots. It's a lightning fast outfield. That one was just spliced between the gap at backward point and the fielder at point. 70-run partnership between these two. Needing another 68. These two have added 70 together. The team will be hoping as this partnership continues and takes them home, appearing. Not out, says the umpire. Keeper went up straight away. The bowler was not interested. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 13 overs. It's 110 for 4. 110 for the loss of 4 wickets after 13 overs. 7 overs remaining and requiring another 68 to win. 68 required in 42 deliveries. Swapping ends is Mohit Gaonkar. This time from the academy end. 110 for 4 after 13, requiring another 68 in 42 deliveries. That's a leading edge and will fall in no man's land. Single taken, score moves to 111. Nelson's on the scorecard. 111 for 4. Good delivery, looking for a quick single chance. Not out, says the umpire, and the television umpire will intervene. Whether that's home, is it safe? So green signal for the batsman. He's safely home. Sometimes these odd figures just get you to do something. Two deliveries have been bowled. Slight agitation between both the batters to take the single yes and no, and then safely home. Nicely nudged around, looking again for a single. Right, that down the ground, and we'll find just one. One, 3 for the loss of 4 wickets. 14th over in progress. That's been cut away straight to the fielder. And as well, now the single taken. That's up in the air. Keeper, oh, that's been put down. Collision between the keeper and the bowler. Would have been a loud call. Keeper always safe with those gloves, but it just popped out of his hands. How crucial this will be. That drop chance. Well, Mohit not happy. It just went in, and after the collision, I think it went out. 115 for 4 after completion of 14 overs, requiring another 63 in the remaining 6 overs. As we head tomorrow in the morning, Madanand Sports will take on bailing cricketers, and in the afternoon session it will be Gajant Lakshmi and Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. Of course, a double header tomorrow. Please do tune in on time so that it will be much more easier to start the game early and also to finish the game early on time. 6 more was remaining and it's 63 more required. Saif Ali Karazgi has been again brought in from the far end. From the Perna IDC end. $63 required in 42 deliveries. Is it? No, 36. 36 deliveries and requiring 63. Opposite numbers. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Will definitely chance this off spinner. Not much of variation as far as Mohit Gaonkar is concerned. He has got some different deliveries. It's just that bowling from round the stumps cuts in the angle. Gone. Talked about the length that he's been bowling and from round the stumps creating an impact. And he has certainly bamboozled Giridhar Gavde. Trying for a big swipe on the onside and missed out. Knocked him over. It's 115 for 5. Shri Mahalasa, Sanskrutik Mandal. Impact player comes in, Shramesh Gaonkar. Shramesh Gaonkar. Can he provide that impact in this game? 115 for 5, half side done packing. Coming from over the stumps now, nicely worked. Will find just one. Meanwhile, Prasad comes in and the batsman at the other end has slipped. Always true. Very difficult once you fall and then try to go for the other run. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business when it comes to live streaming across different tournaments. The Dhadsakhal Super League 2025 Season 1. Crack that! And that's been smoked over Mohit Gaonkar's head at long on. A maximum still keeps it in the hunt. Rishab Fatte batting on 41 now. 122 for 5. 56 more required in 32. We are in for a thriller and nothing short of what could be some exciting times for Shri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. It's nicely played straight to the man. Will be a dot delivery. Thango Naik hasn't bowled today. If he tries and bowl those variations, will be handy. Battling but fitness though. That's nicely played. Looking for the couple. And in the gap it was, and 2 more runs added. That's the end of the 15th after completion of 15 overs. It's 124 for 5. 124 for 5, requiring another 54 in the remaining 5 overs. 5 overs remaining, 30 deliveries and requiring 54. It's game on. To tell you more, it will be Haresh Kakodkar sir with you in the commentary box.
Nicely tossed up. And they were actually pleading Thangoy, who was pulling off the hamstring, trying to nurture that injury. But they understand that his value, his presence is very much critical in a situation like this. Wide call. What a resilient performance by this young boy, Rishab Parthe, who's batting on 43 of 33 in the chasing scenario. Taken some of the best bowlers around, looking to just play for a couple of runs. Played with soft hands, exactly knew where the gap was. And he has worked hard for his runs. Yes, he has played some marvelous shots, especially at the long on region, picking up the full-length deliveries and giving it a full thumb. But when it comes to playing with the soft hands, he has nudged the ball around nicely. Another one, that's maximum. That's straight out of the screws, too much of air. And the ball has spent more time in the air and gone the long distance. 50 up here for Rishab Parthe. What a stunning knock from this young boy at Dhadsakhal Super League, showing a lot of sign, lot of promise, and he believes that there is a lot of game left. That's another one on the leg side. He's looking very strong on the leg, sweeping the ball. You see him as a stature, the thin guy, but backs the punch. That shows a lot of strength in his forearms. You don't require to hit the ball too hard. You just have to time the ball. And he does it superbly. So much of sweat poured in, so much of hard work in the nets, playing a lot of practice games. And that's why you see nicely played on the leg side, and this might also be a boundary. And an expensive over. Thango is struggling with his run-up, and that's exactly where he is weak at. He needs a strong run-up to get the ball pitched up in the right areas. Expensive over coming here. 16 overs gone. 139 for 5 and 39 required in 24 balls with 5 wickets in hand. Mahalasa, Sanskrutik, Mandal. Well, they are fighting here. 178 at one point of time. It was slightly away from the reach. But I was certainly saying that during my time in the commentary box, from over number 6 to over number 10, they were building up a very good partnership that was setting the platform for them. And that's exactly what Giridhar and Rishab has done. And now it has given a chance for the other batters to play around, give strike to Rishab, and they are in with a big chance here to upset Aarav 11. So the striking bowler has been brought back here. Understanding that the game is going away from them. They need wicket desperately, Aarav 11, and they have brought their outright fast bowler to give them the important breakthrough. Starts off with a wide, very well left here. Well, this is a situation that Indians are well versed with. Whenever the Team India is in trouble, the only bowler that we always look at breaking the partnership and bringing the game back is Bumrah. And another wide, back-to-back wides here He has to get back into the act. Can't afford to be so loose. Need to warm up. You need to start and get back his old rhythm. The important spell that he bowled of 3 overs, 17 for 2. Hat trick of wides. Well, is unfortunate actually the way he has been brought back, and he is not transferring that confidence instilled by the captain. No doubt about his high skills, high pace, high performance player, Vishal. This is 4th in a row. He is losing it all. He has given a boundary without bowling a single ball. The score has raced on to 143. The horse remains still the same, 16. 39 required of 24. Now 35 needed of 24. They're trying to just talk, slow things down. Rishab, so composed. Finally played on the leg side, looking for a turnaround. Run out opportunity, not the best of the throws. Couple of runs taken in the deep. Very good run made to the wickets. They are making the fielders in the deep sweat. Charge towards the ball. Yeah, they need to be on the toes. They need to be on the button mark. Come quickly towards the ball. Whipped for a boundary on the leg side. Pace provided by the bowler and nicely worked on the leg side. Well, no chance for any fielder to cut that off. Another boundary comes. Aarav 11 are losing the plot altogether. They are absolutely blank at the moment. Don't know what has stung them. I think it is the great resilient knock from Rishab. And he is absolutely utmost focused on his target, on his job in hand. So again, just going to get a single. He is smartly working, He knows that he had got a boundary in place of wides. He has got a boundary off the bat. He got a couple on the leg side. Now he gets a single. The 150 up here for the team, Shri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal. Just 28 runs away. That's a dot ball by Thanai Gaukar. Well, he just Shramesh. The job for him is to pick up a single and give strike to his better partner. And the job with Vishal Gowde, although slightly lackluster to begin with of this over, I think he can finish off well by bowling a couple of dot balls. That will make the match a little more interesting in the last 3. That's good ball. Another dot ball. Now what does the batter do, Shramesh? Whether he's going to go hard or whether he's going to take a single. Because that will keep the batter Rishab at the non-striker end at the beginning of the next over. He smacks hard. Man in the deep. Might cut that to a single. Yes, that is exactly what Aarav 11 wanted. Rishab will be off strike. Finishes the over number 17. 151 for 5. And we have got a game on hands. 27 runs required. 18 balls remain. But what are the options that Aarav 11 captain has? That is going to be a big thing to ponder upon. This time nicely played, but I don't think so. They are going to run hard for the couple. That single is going to bring back Rishab on strike. Well, these are the closing times. Closing times are always difficult. You can run hard for the 90 meters, but the last 10 meters is even more difficult. Saif Ali, that's gone downtown. Might get a boundary, well fielded. That might be running for a couple of runs. Pressure on the fielder. Oh, they are giving it up on the pressure. It was a simple take. It was a very, very simple take. One bounce. See the panic creeping. Panic creeping in Aarav 11. They know they had to keep Rishab off strike. What a wonderful game. That's why we enjoy it for so long. Another one mistimed. Should be single. They might be running for another couple. That's placed right in the gap. Nothing wrong done by the bowler. Lucky, I must say. This is one of the shot that has mistimed by the batter. The sun has gone down. We are going into the twilight mode. .156 for 5, 22 needed of 15. And that's sliced for 4. Outside edge, doesn't matter at this stage how they come. Poor bowling here from Saif Ali. Full toss and width was given. He slashed hard. And these are the times that you just need boundary somehow. And they get one. .18 required of 14. So they will be wondering from where the game has totally drifted. At a time 34 for 4 to 160 for 5. That's well bowled, very well bowled. Very slow in the air. This was a delivery that needs to be bowled more often by Saif Ali rather than trying too many things. Short arm jab on the leg side. He'll be content with a single and happy to take the strike of the next over. 18 gone is 161 for the loss of 5. And it's 17 runs required of the last 12 balls. And the dot ball here. Oh, what crucial times. Every dot ball is worth a gold dust. This is spanked down the ground. Is he looking for a couple? No, he's content with a single. Good over here from Prasad, keeping things very much in control. No extras and no room to work, no pace to work. 15 runs needed off 8 balls. Another slower ball, left all alone. What is happening here? What is happening? Is leaving, thinking the ball is going to be called a wide. It's well inside, wonderfully disguised, slower back of the hand ball. Where this deliveries were when the batters were batting so finely. Another slower, this time definite wide. Not lucky the second time. 164, 14 needed of 7. Matter of just 2 boundaries, matter of 1-6. Equation stands in between both the teams. Whacked! What a shot! That is gone on top of the stands. Prasad can't believe it's an absolutely pressure releasing shot that has just not only drained out the fielding side but also brained out the entire camp. This is a powerful shot and that has got a wonderful finish to over number 19. 170 for 5. 8 runs needed of the last 6. Look at that. Well, this young boy, although thin, is quite powerful. Metallic shot at a time when you require those metal in your heart, the courage. Oh, they have been fined here for 1 extra man inside. And who is going to be bowling that last over? Is going to be Aishkar Mone. To bowl that last over safely with the pads on, glove work behind. 8 runs required, 5 wickets in hand. Rishab Ferte marched on to 75 of just 48. Breathtaking innings. We have seen innings from Prathamesh Salunke. 2 centuries from his side. Both batting first. One was on a losing cause, one was on winning cause. But when you see this game, when the team was in deep trouble at 34 for 4, here comes a young sensation, Rishab Ferte. And look at how he has played well, revolving around his teammates, taken the charge whenever the runs were to be scored, scored the boundary, scored the 6s, never allowed the asking run rate to go beyond the limitations. Every eye is on this young boy, every eye is on this team of Shri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal, whether they can pull out a thriller here. What a finish it will be. Or is there a twist in the tail? Is there some drama left in this game? Inside out shot, the man was inside, he will get a boundary. Lot of width given here by Aishkar Mone. And Shramesh has played an inside out shot. Whatever shot you play at this time that gets a boundary is just going to take you 1 more inch closer towards that thrilling victory. Now they want to get few more players inside the camp. Protection is being played in the deep. Everyone on their toes. They are looking for a close finish. 4 required of 5. I am on my toes as well. What a great game. In the air, it's been dropped. Can you believe? That would have got a new man on the strike and Rishab at non-striker's end. Cricket is a game that just changes by a whisker. The calculation changes by every minute, every second. And he goes downtown. Might fetch a boundary, might be a chance. He wanted to pick up a one-handed stunner. That has been dropped as well. A difficult chance. Important is the 2 runs taken by Rishab. Scores are tied. Scores are level. 1 run away from a famous victory at Dhadsakhal Super League. Aarav 11 team absolutely stunned here. Such a remarkable comeback. Great game we have witnessed. In the air, this will be taken. No, it's over the top. Fortune favors the brave. And this is a fascinating comeback, a pulsating victory, and a resilient and a fighting knock given by Rishab Farte that will always stand unique and different compared to all other knocks in this competition. And take a bow, young boy. You have played by your heart and by the skins to really be crowned as the hero here. And undoubtedly, this knock will be remembered for a long time to come in the Dhadsakhal Super League. We are proud here and we are really privileged here to witness this exciting innings from this young prospective and future talent of Goa, who has certainly showcased how you got to fight it out and work hard for your team. And he has remained not out, came at a situation when it was very, very difficult and hard times for them, and finally played the winning shot that was well deserving. In the end, it is Sri Mahalasa Sanskrutik Mandal win and almost from an unbelievable situation, and the victory has definitely made them reign supreme here from Aarav 11. So that's it from the commentary box. We'll head into the presentation arena in just a short while. Player of the match for his magnificent knock of 78 runs laced with 5 boundaries and 4 big sixes is none other than Rishab Farte. So requested to come and collect your honors. Rishab, must begin yo. Rishab Farte, please come here in the presentation arena. So here is Rishab Forte for a stunning batting performance in the run chase. A magnificent and remarkable victory pulled off from an unthinkable position from this young boy Rishab Forte. Came at a time when the team was in trouble, 17 for 3, and then sealed the victory with his winning shot at 178. Congratulations. Tanmay Suktankar was presenting the award, and Rishab, please have a word. जबरदस्त ज्या तरेन इनिंग्स खेळ्ळो कारण 178 रन्स हो कमी स्कोर नाशिल्लो, बरो स्कोर आशिल्लो आनी तुजी टीम जी आशिल्ली 17चेर 3 विकेट. एक अशें म्हणपाक शकता की जेन्ना आमी ऑस्ट्रेलियन प्लेयर म्हणटा तांची रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आसता, पूण आज अशें दाखयलें की तुवें स्वता रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी घेवन सगळ्यां बरोबर जेल करून एक बऱ्यांतली बरी विक्ट्री पुल ऑफ केली. कशें दिसता?
म्हाका खूब बरें दिसता. फक्त हांवें अशें चिंतलें की गिव अप करप ना. लास्ट मेरेन हांव गेम व्हरतलो, जिखोन नाल्यार व्हरो, लास्ट मेरेन गेम व्हरतलो, म्हाजी फूल ट्राय करतलो, इतलेंच म्हाजें चिंतपाचें आसलें. तसो हांव सेन्सिबल खेळ्ळो, एक जाय थंय 6 मारली, जाय थंय रन काडलो, लास्ट मेरेन गेम येयली, गेम जिखले.
पूण जेन्ना 17 for 3 आशिल्ले आनी मागीर एक बरी पार्टनरशीप जाली तुजी गिरेदरा बरोबर, थंय मातशें तुमचें परत एकदां टायमींग जेलिंग बरें जावपाक लागलें. कितें चॅटिंग चलतालें थंय? कितले पर्यंत आमी ही गेम, ही पार्टनरशीप व्हरप जेणे करून आमकां जिखपाक बरें पडटलें?
म्हाजें फक्त इतलें चिंतप आसलें की गेम लास्ट मेरेन व्हरपाक जाय. हांव ताका सांगतालो पार्टनराक की विकेट दिवं नाका, एक पार्टनरशीप करया, लास्ट मेरेन गेम व्हरया, कितें जाता तें फुडें मागीर पळोवया म्हणून.
पूण ज्या तरेन ही इनिंग्स खेळ्ळा, एक यादगार इनिंग्स, प्रत्येक तुकाय मी तुज्या पर्सनल मायलस्टोन डेफिनेटली आसतलो, पूण सगळ्या खातीर धाडसकाळ सुपर लीग कोण फॉलो करता तांचे खातीर ही एक यादगार इनिंग्स, फायटींग इनिंग्स. हाजेर कॉन्फिडन्स खूब बिल्डअप जाता एक प्लेयराचें. पूण बाकीचे जे भुरगे खेळटात तांच्या खातीर कितें मेसेज दितलो? ही इनिंग सहजासहजी येना, कित्याक ताजे खातीर म्हाका दिसता मेहनत फाटल्यान, प्रॅक्टीस सेशन्स आसतात, आपले फिटनेस दवरपाचें आसता. कारण T20 म्हणटा आमी, पूण तूं आयिल्लो जवळपास 3ऱ्या-4थ्या ओव्हरीन आनी 20 ओव्हरी पर्यंत खेळ्ळो, थोडो टायर्ड जाल्लो लास्ट पर्यंत, पूण तरी पूण गिव अप करूना. सो कितें सांगपाक सोदतलो, कितें मेसेज दिवपाक सोदतलो आमच्या गोंयच्या भुरग्यांक?
आमी फिटनेसाचेर चड लक्ष दिवपाक जाय. प्रॅक्टीस आमी करतात नॅट्सान ऑर खंय करता, पूण आमी फिटनेसाचेर जेन्ना हें धरतले तेन्ना आमकां एक वेगळो ग्रावंडार खेळपाक उमेद येतली फिटनेस आसता तेन्ना.
करेक्ट. आनी गूड लक टू यू. आनी ही अशीच इनिंग्स, बरें परफॉर्मन्स तुजें अशें ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आनी फुडें व्हर. आनी हांव तुका बरे विशीस जे आसा ते आवडयता आनी तुका आनी यश देवा कडेन मागता. बेस्ट ऑफ लक.
थँक्यू.
वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना.
Here on this ground with an utmost abilities and capabilities from an unthinkable position, winning the match, staying on the crease at the last moment. So that was it. Rishab Forte clinching the Player of the Match award. It was presented by Shri Tanmay Suktankar. So that's it from the match for the end of the day. It's good night. Shubharatri, Shabba Khair. देव तुमकां सगळ्यांक बरी रात दिवं. फ्रॉम हरेश काकोडकर. Until we meet tomorrow.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना.